There we go. Hey everybody, it's High Ping Player. How's everybody doing? We're gonna stick with Tinker today for while we play because I don't want to start a whole new character on a Thursday because we don't stream on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So Monday we'll start a new character. But I think today we're just gonna stick with Tinker because actually I'm kind of curious about how he does around level 20 or so, and I was really enjoying playing him. So I think we're gonna keep playing him. I am gonna go up and check our channels here. Okay, why can I not hear anything? Hold on. I cannot hear anything. Oh, it's on the wrong output. Okay, now that's on the wrong output. Properties. There we go. No, you guys still can't hear it. Hmm. Let's enter the world here and see if it's outputting to the wrong place. And see if it's outputting to the wrong place. And see if it's outputting to the wrong place. Just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. No, it seems to be all or nothing. Okay. Well, we're going to go with that, I guess. It's not perfect, and it seems to be all or nothing kind of volume. Is there a noise suppression thing on, a filter on or anything? No? Well, I don't know. But I'm going to go with this because I don't want it seems to be either really low or super loud. And I don't really have an in between. So we're just going to go from here. But having said that, okay. We got a quest completion right here. It's got to be upstairs.
Can I help you?
So, Stout Mantle sent you? Well, I owe him.
See you later.
What I am about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard, they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and
nope.
goblins. Take
Nope.
this note to Stout Mantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject.
No, we're not doing that. That's just another off branch of that quest we were talking about yesterday, where it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nope. Okay, the only thing is we're still not high enough for the Murlocs at 19. Oh, Gather Mate is on. We're not going to... I'll turn that off. Gather Mate helps you track resource nodes and stuff, but we're not going to worry about that today. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back in to Elwyn Forest. Oh, hold on. Miscellaneous casting bar needs to be up some. There we go. I tried going back to a simpler UI, but we still got an interface error. Oh, we did. Oh, fishing. Yeah, fishing ace, that's a normal error. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually, well, actually, I could probably just go down and then take the riding cart back to Elwyn Forest. We're going to do a couple more of the quests around Elwyn Forest because we're still a little short on levels. And, okay. We'll go ahead and complete this quest.
Need help?
I can't click on it. A free lunch.
Thanks. I could really use the meal. Guarding Lakeshire from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. For the Alliance.
Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers, don't tell the herbalist
He wants us to kill... Wants us to report to Deputy Feldon at the bridge.
Be careful.
Which we will do after we do the quests in Elwyn. Nope. I'm faster than you are. Ugh. Oh, that looks like a named. Okay. I guess I could just port it back to Stormwind too. I didn't even think of it. Might have been easier. I'm actually thinking about Monday about doing...
I'm just grabbing the broom.
Huh?
Just grabbing the broom.
Oh, okay, sweetie. I'm thinking about playing Outer Worlds 2 on stream. I've played it quite a bit personally, but it's so much fun. What is he? Oh, what is this one? Why does he have a quest?
King's Honor, friend. Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well.
That's a new one.
Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream flows.
Grab that. Nah, it's not bad, but
Hello.
oh, I bet our gray loot thing is not turned on for this one.
Safe travels.
Well, I was hoping to find hoping to take the cart back just because they're cool. Okay. We're still a little low for for some of the stuff there at Lakeshire. I don't know where to go. I guess we could look that up. We don't necessarily have to go to Lakeshire. Oh, there it went. Let's see. Wrath of the Lich King. Where to level at 16. Westfall, okay. Let's see. This is from okay. Haha. Yeah, they're all saying Westfall. I know there's a couple of quests in Westfall that you used to be able to do, but there was one about something about hidden treasure. But I don't remember. I just like ride the cart. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we crashed. Yeah, we sure did. Uh-oh. I hope it's not down. If it's down, we may try Turtle WoW. Restarting. Realm is offline. All right, let's give it a minute. I don't have the Grizzly Hills. It's too expensive. I've got testers. It says characters 9. That's because they transfer over your Area 52 characters. If it doesn't come back up, we could always do Bronzebeard too and see if it's a lot less crowded now. It is not coming back up. Let me try closing down the launcher completely and see if that helps. Sometimes that... Let's see what we got here. We might have to play something else today. Wow, still offline. Huh, well... Okay, we'll give it like 2 more minutes. If it's not back up, I don't know what we'll play. Guess I could check the Discord. Of course, Discord's got an update every time I try to use it. Let's go to the Ascension Discord here. Wow, that was loud. Wow, Bronzebeard's had a bunch of updates. Oh, Malfurion's merging into Bronzebeard. That sucks. Let's see what Ascension discussion says. General chat. Nothing? So, stop it. Quit Discord. Stop it, Discord. Good Lord, you're loud. You don't need to be that loud. All right, let's try it one more time. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. We can try Bronzebeard maybe or something. Hopefully it's back up by now. Okay, it's back up. Yay, all right. I wonder if they go down every day at 3:15 or something. That seems like a reoccurring thing. Okay, we're back. All right. Hi, Trexer. I seen you there in the person list. Welcome. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do. I was on the little deal, but that's okay. We're going to do some of the quests in. I think there's a set of quests there at the farms that we missed in Elwyn Forest. And then I think I was looking, it says there's a quest for something about treasure in Westfall we missed. So we may go back and do that one too. Pardon me. I'm not hopping on there this time. You guys are going the wrong direction. If they were heading the other direction, I would, but. Yeah, no, the whole server restarted. Server uptime 5 minutes. So yeah, it wasn't just me. I gotta figure out if they do that every day. If they do, we won't worry about it. We'll just plan on it. And I just won't. We'll do some talking or something and I'll start streaming at 5:15 or 3:15. Okay, let's go this way. Man, my sinuses. All right. We're going to go over here to the farms, and we'll do that whole line of questing. And we need to get to about 17 or 18, really, for Lakeshire. Discovered the Stonefield Farm. Here we go.
You need something?
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart.
Hey there.
The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me
That
a
seems
pot
like an
of
overreaction.
seed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east.
That
and
seems
beyond
like a
the pool.
huge overreaction to
Get her before she gets hungry
a
and
hog
comes
getting in
back
your
here.
field. That seems very,
Safe
very
travels.
overreactiony. All right, let's go talk to Billy McClure. Pardon me, man. I got the hiccups and all kinds of things going on today. My tummy's bothering me today. I'm worried about my thing tomorrow too, though, and that's not helping. I've got a doctor's visit tomorrow and a kind of a grueling ultrasound. It's going to take like an hour. So, lost to what? Maybe if I got a pie. Bring 4 chunks of boar meat to Auntie Bernice. I'll tell you what. We're just going to go on over and do Princess. Because that'll be 3 pieces of boar meat right there. He has a quest. That's new.
King's honor, friend.
Defies have come to and ransacked our supplies. What did we ever do to them other than feed them before they decided to turn on us, of course? Well, I won't stand for it. You can find their encampment not far east of here at Jared's Landing. Give them hell and then return those supplies. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Light bless you.
Anything in the building? Oh, and you have one too.
Hello.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face.
Wow.
Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of
Oh,
the
I got
Stonefield
buff, too.
Farm, which is due west of here.
Except,
Safe travels.
let me do my buffs here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. Now, is this the device we're supposed to get? Yes, level 12. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Where's our little... Oh, man. Oh, that's right. We don't have him anymore. Dude, that area effect stun. Oh, that is so good. Oh. Ah, there he sits. Sticky bomb. Hi, Gert. Welcome. So what do you think? How do I want to do this? I mean, I could just go in and get him, I guess. Hi, feller. Field rations. Restore 61 health over 18 seconds. Is it just one? Is that reusable food? Okay, I think that's it, right? Yes. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good outlook on things. Are they just gonna ignore us, or? I have never read Anne Frank. I'm more of a sci-fi guy myself. Oh, there's some copper. Any named in there? Nope. All right. How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling better. No. Okay. Now, where is this farm at? Yeah, right there. Oh, there's a lot of copper down through here. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering to do trade skills, honestly. I probably won't. Oh, torn murloc fence. I was like, what do we need murlocs for? Well, 1 of 8's not great. Ding! That's actually going really good. Man, my legs are hurting. I have a leg exam tomorrow, and I can't wear my compression socks for 2 days beforehand. And my feet are not liking it. They are burning. Birdlock Forager's Edge. Hey, we haven't collected that one yet. Oh, that's kind of a neat graphic, too. It's Control-Alt, all right? Man, we got a lot we don't have a graphic for. Oh, that's just a bigger version. I got you. Okay. I love it. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. That's really good wand. No. Change will never happen unless you do it yourself. Well, okay. No, wait. That's a flippant answer. Depends on what you want to change. If you want to change something about your own life, you have to do it yourself. No matter the circumstances. If you want something in your own personal life to go different, then you're the one that needs to change it. If you're waiting for your government or your job or something like that to change, that's something outside your control. The only thing you can change is the way you interact with that place. So say like you were waiting for your job to give you a promotion. You have to go out, because it affects you personally, you have to go out and try to get that promotion. Now, if you've done your best and you try to get that promotion and the shop or the company still won't give you that promotion, then that's when it's outside your control, and the only control you have is whether or not you stay with that company. And it's the same way when you're in your life. If you want to change something about yourself personally, that's on you. That's personal responsibility, and you are the only one responsible for it. If it's something that affects you personally but is outside of yourself, like say a family member or something, you can't control what someone else does. All you can control is if someone does that to you. Up to a point, of course. There are times when it's outside your control if something happens to you. But I'm talking normal, everyday interactions. You can choose whether or not to be a part of those interactions. Be like, look, I appreciate you have your own opinions, but I don't stand with it. No. Not unless they want to. It all comes down to personal experience, to personal responsibility. I'm a firm believer in personal responsibility. A lot of the things in our life that we think other people are doing wrong are either shortcomings in ourselves or shortcomings in themselves that we're choosing to interact with. Shortcomings in someone else's life, they have to want to change it. You can't do anything to change it. You can bring it to their attention. You can say, hey, I didn't like the way you did that, or I didn't like the way you interacted with me. I would like you to do it differently. Then the ball's in their court, and they can either take that advice, or they have personal responsibility too. They can say, look, I don't want to change. But if you're just waiting for someone else to change because you think they should be different, that will never happen. Whether or not we change is all on us. And whether or not someone else changes, we can give opinions about that change and what we would like to see and what we think they should do. But it's fully on them whether or not to take that advice and internalize it and change themselves. Oh, absolutely. Now, see, that's a different deal. Therapy is a different thing, and I'm no expert on therapy. I've only been a couple of times. I know who I am. I know what's wrong with me, and I've actually had a therapist tell me, well, I really can't help you. You know exactly what's wrong with you. I'm like, yes, I do. Now, therapy is a completely different deal because the people going to therapy with you are choosing to go, which means they at least want to give it a chance to grow and develop and not necessarily even change who they are, but become more in touch with who they are and, that kind of thing. The main thing in therapy is you can't experience something for someone else. You're not responsible for anyone else's actions but your own when it comes down to it, especially in therapy. So the main thing you have to do, in my opinion, of course, no expert, strictly off the cuff, is concentrate on yourself in the therapy and how you personally are affecting the other people. And if it's something that you can go, hey, look, you and your therapist can go, hey, look, you're not interacting the way we think you should be. You can look at that and go, okay, maybe I'm not. Or you can look at it and go, no, I think I am. And I think they're not reacting the way I think they should be. So therapy is a very touchy thing. It's very personal. Oh, that scared me so bad. And I think everybody has to handle therapy on a person by person. I don't know. That sisters and stuff are not something I have. I wanted to get that chest in there and I totally messed it up. Sisters and stuff are not something I have any idea about because I've never had one. So dude, they killed my bear. Dude, that knockdown, he needs to stop, man. They killed my bear. Them scumbags. I would hope that my sister, if I had one, would interact with me, but I heard a saying on a video the other day, and from years and years ago, that I think is a really good thing that we need to try to remember. Never put down to malfeasance or meanness so something that could just be ignorance. Like, everyone is living their own life. They have their own things going on. To us, our world seems very important because we're living it. We're experiencing it. But we have to realize that everyone else in the world is doing the exact same thing. You know, they're living their own life. They're experiencing it. We can say, oh, we understand other people's lives, but we don't. We have no idea about another person's life. All we know are like reading the edges of a book on a bookshelf. We can see very shallow first level things about a person, but we have no idea what they're actually doing in their life. And it could be the same thing. You know, maybe, you know, it's so hard to comment on someone else's life because we don't live it. And I'm going to try to make it through here without getting knocked off my horse. Ride my faithful stallion has not, well, go stallion, go. Did we make it? Ah, we made it. What were they saying about streaming? Okay. Yeah, and like I said, take every bit of advice I give you with a complete grain of salt because I am no expert on anything. Well, I'm sure it does, yeah. You know, like I said, I don't know anybody else's, anybody else's things on it, but now I can speak to having children and your interpersonal relationships. It will absolutely change everything. For the first 2 years, they will be everything. The children will be everything to the person. And you will have to put off traveling and family gatherings and stuff like that. You know, you don't have the ability anymore to just go to a quick dinner or something like, hey, we're not doing anything. Let's go to dinner. Nope. You got a youngin' you got to take care of. You might still do that occasionally, but and you don't have near as much money either.
Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole
32.40.
Now, do either of these suit you?
131. Let's do that one.
Farewell.
I don't know. I'm not you. There's no way to know that. That goes back to the thing I was talking about. We can't experience other people's lives. Would it change? Do they change me? In a way, but I don't have the same views on life and death as most people. I'm not scared of death, and it's never bothered me. It's just a natural order thing. But you know, like I said, it comes back to other people. You just can't live their lives. Now that's not saying I don't miss the people who have died, or I'm emotional about them. I absolutely am. I love my family. Family members who have passed on. I absolutely miss them all the time. But do I think they've changed me as a person? No. Well, one I don't want to talk about did. Absolutely changed me. 100% broke me. But I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah, you just gotta, and like I said, therapy is very good for that. Maybe ask your therapist, what should I, can you help me work through the anxiety of wondering how this will change me? Or if it will change me, because some people get very upset that it doesn't change them. And either way is valid.
Though this wild boar meat is tough. Simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie.
I mean, I guess a meat pie. I've never been much for meat pies. And I don't think ham would make a good meat pie. I guess it wouldn't be awful. I'd probably eat it. But I don't know about ham in a meat pie.
See you around. Here you go. And when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
Yeah, that's definitely something I would talk about with my therapist. Like, look, hey, I'm worried about how I'm worried too. I would be worried two ways. Like I said, personal experience. Is it going to change me? Or I would also be worried, like, what if it doesn't? And it's a great thing to talk about. Okay. Oh man, I'm sleepy. I went to couples therapy for once with my ex-wife. Oh, we're still sitting there. Why is that turret still there? Oh, because I had to kill one more pig. Okay. There we go. I think my memory's coming back to me. I was playing near the Fargo Deep Mine, and I think I dropped it. I mean, I saw the old lady's necklace. Don't ask me how it got there. It wasn't me. Big old gold tooth kobold. Yeah, we know where that is. We know who that is. Okay. Oh, and his is done. I went to couples therapy once, but I wasn't ready for couples. I wasn't ready for therapy. You have to be ready inside for therapy. And I had way too many anger issues and stuff. I started to say the phrase, I used to have an anger problem, but that is not the way you do it. I still have an anger problem, but I'm trying to learn ways to deal with it. It's like an alcoholic. You never get over anger problems. And I wish, of course, it's like every old man. I wish I could go back now with the growing up and maturing I've done to the therapy back then with her. And I think it would have been much better.
What can I do for you?
But I wouldn't change my life. I don't want that to seem like I would change my life. I wouldn't. I've been through some of the hardest things a person can go through. Death of loved ones, all kinds of stuff, Not the hardest things, some of the hardest things. It's not a comparison. I know there's things way harder than I went through for some people. But, and even though that stuff happened, I would not change a single second of it because I have the family and friends and loved ones I have now. And I would not want a single moment of that to change. And I know people look at that like, you wouldn't go back and change the thing? Nope, not a second. Not even a second. Praise the king. I was worried we may never see those supplies again. Oh man, these satchels suck so bad. What do we get? We got 2 bronze. Oh, we got a belt though. Oh, okay. Okay, I take that back. We got one or two good items. That's a cloth feet. We'll get the appearance because that's all we're going to do with it. Because there's no real auction house here. What is this? Westfall Deed? This is the deed to an expanse of farmlands within Westfall. It is signed by Theodore Furlbrow. That is hard for me to say. And co-signed by his wife, Verna. And on the back of this deed are hastily scrawled words. We leaned on Furlbrow and got his deed. Thought it might be handy if you wanted to forge one of these for your own place. Then people won't give us any trouble. Last I saw them, they were on their way out of Westfall, stuck with a broken wagon. You think they might want their deed back? Okay. Okay, we are going to have to sell some stuff, man. We got a lot of junk here, but I don't think anybody here is a merchant. Wow, that took forever. That's a lot of junk. Okay, is either one of you guys a merchant? We may go back up to the city there. He's not. Okay. We'll run back up to Goldshire and sell some stuff real quick. On the newer servers, he's standing right here. And it's much handier. Having to fight your way through the stupid mines. Oh, let's go get that iron. Let's go get that copper. Nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think all of these guys out here are merchants.
Light be with you.
All right. Okay, that can go. Oh, we dinged 17? We did. Ooh. Those were yesterday.
Well met.
I sold my one-handed weapon. Oh, well, that's all right. We don't need those and those. That one is... Actually, I think I'm going to do that one in pumpkin juice. Quest item. Okay. That's cool. It's not drinkable, though, which is weird. Okay, I want to see what that shield actually looks like. What does that shield actually look like? That's the little skull shield, yeah. All right, let's change our weapon. It doesn't look a two-hand. Oh, and we got a couple of points. Ooh, what do we want to put them in? What do we got? That's the spider. Oh, that's reduced. Okay, what's this? Increased movement speed slowed by cryo augmentation by 15% now. While magic attunement. While magic attunement is active, every 4 scrap shot now grants you innate brilliance. No. Do I want to go to this side? Create magnetic shields of kinetic energy on an ally target for 8 seconds, reducing damage taken. See, if it didn't have a 2-minute cooldown. A 2-minute cooldown is ridiculous. For an 8-second shield, it's just not worth it. We really don't need any of these. I think I'll go this way, though. So I think we'll go ahead and get efficiency. It's not what I really want, but I want to go over here to the med packs. What do we got here? Increase the damage of scrap shot by 25%. Damage dealt by explosive augmentation and tracer augmentation. Now has 50% chance to play napalm. Casting sticky bombs now causes your next 2 scrap shots within 10 seconds to cast 50% faster and deal 25%. Oh, now that's not too shabby. Because we throw sticky bombs all the time. Oh, although I'd really like that. No, I think we got to go. I think we got to go with spider bomb. Yeah, because I really want the increased bomb damage. Okay, so let's see here. We got a couple of new spells. Oh, what am I doing? Spider turret, spider bomb. Oh, it's already in the thing. Okay. I wonder what would be better. I wonder if the fire pot. Okay, 3 charges with a 10-second recharge. Or 30-second cooldown is too long. No. Okay. Okay, let's bring out our books if we need to. Yeah, parachute pack. Equip party and raid members within 15 yards with a parachute for 1 minute, automatically deploying and slowing their fall speed. Oh, that's cool. Build Destructobot. Build a Destructobot that you can see through and directly control. The bot is capable of exploding on an enemy, dealing massive fire damage. I mean, we'll get that, but I'll probably never use it. Adding a piercing augmentation to your gun for 1 hour, allowing your attacks to ignore 25% of your target's armor and granting you 22 spell traps. Wow! Holy crud. That's insane. Yes, please. That's incredible. Okay, we're going to put that up here with the other automations. That is a buff we'll put right next to our slow fall or gravity boots. I'm going to leave the drone there because I might use it sometime. Okay, how's our inventory? Still not great. Can we lay our thing out here? Yes, okay. All right. Let's have that. Trip, 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 trip. Sprite. I love Sprite. Okay. Oh, about dropped it. Holy crap. All right. Okay. Actually, let's get a couple of stacks out Let's go over and make up this copper and stuff real quick. Oh, I was going to redo our let's see. We're going to do a one-handed weapon. I have no idea what that noise even was. Goodness gracious. That was loud. Is that the Butcher's Cleaver? It is! That looks like the Butcher's Cleaver from, that's the Butcher's Cleaver from, almost from Diablo. Oh! We could have him be a pickaxe. I can't, it's too big. Doggone it. Ah, he's got a pickaxe on his back. Okay, now we need the shield to be as small as possible. Like, what can we do with the shield to make it super small? Or better yet, can we make it be a torch? Can we make it be another pickaxe? Oh, it didn't work. I was afraid it wouldn't. Even though it showed it in the thing. I was afraid it wouldn't. Now, I know there's some weapons that are offhand. There's one that faces backwards, but I don't remember what it's called. Oh, filter collected. Like, there's way too many pages. Is that one offhand? No. I know there's one offhand. I remember seeing it. It faces backwards when you're holding it. Can we have a mug? We have a mug. How we hold a mug. Okay, that's just cool. I like that. So now we're look like a Indiana Jones, and all we got on our back's a pickaxe. That works. Okay, let's go over here and do this copper and stuff. Create all. Oh, after this one, we'll have to do our book because we can up our skill. We'll go ahead and make it up. It won't hurt nothing. We can't skill up from it, but that's all right. Okay. Now let's do our training book. All right. Now let's go to engineering. What can we make? We can make bolts. Okay, before we do, well, there wouldn't be, would there? Because it's already out. And it would have updated if we could have. Yes, okay. Okay, stop. Okay. We're going to need an Arclight Spanner. Okay. Copper tube, we need weak flux. Where was the guy who sold stuff? Over here.
Hello.
Oh! Well, I didn't know this guy was here. Doggone it. I mean, I may have, but I didn't pay no attention.
And trade.
Weak flux. We need 7.
Go with honor, friend.
Good experience, too. Alright, let's see. Can we... Crude scope we can't use. Now, we probably could have made some heavy shot, though. That's 4 damage. What do we got? 1.5 damage. Now, does anybody around here sell that? Oh, a Tinker Trainer.
Need something?
That's cool.
Hey there.
Cool, fine. You do not
Travels.
sell ammo. Does anybody here sell ammo?
How are you?
Okay. No. Ammo, ammo. My kingdom for ammo.
You need something?
You're a drink, dude. You're a pumpkin lady. We just found that out.
King's honor, friend.
Nope.
Be careful. Good
I
day
know
to
you don't.
do at an inn. Well, when you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because
No.
of this, you will become well rested much more quickly than you would in the wilderness. When you are well rested, you learn more from experience.
I am not sure where to get ammo, honestly.
And can later use the Hearthstone in order to quickly return to that inn.
Oh, we gotta get Bernice's necklace. All right, let's go get that. I got sidetracked, man. Squirrel. Okay. Oh, God, I gotta get a new chair. All right. Let's go get Bernice's necklace. I want to see something here. I want to see how much damage this spider does real quick. Not bad. Not bad. Not fantastic. But not too shabby either. I could see how with the right rotation you could really do some damage as a demolition tinker. Yep. There is a node right there. But I don't remember how to get over there to get it. I think you gotta come from the other side. Well, chests are gone. That was over there sometimes. Okay. That rat was on fire. Good grab, pet. Okay. A lot of copper in here today. Hiccups, man. Okay. I thought there was a copper node down that hallway, but I guess not. Is there sparkly down here? Nope. Right here is where he spawns. So, I guess we'll just wait. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drink my water. Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna drink some water, but all right, we're done. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ha ha ha. Missed one little node back there. That's all right. Swing wide. Oh.
Good day to you.
Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he
See
always
you
said it
later.
was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk, sniff, asterisk.
Asterisk, snip, asterisk. I love it. Medium leather. God, those are terrible. Got so much garbage, man. Okay, give the love letter, and then that'll do a small quest line. There we go.
Hello. Have a good one. This being apart, I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybell, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
All right, go talk to Granny. What if I don't want to talk to Grandma? Oh, Granny. Oh, Granny dear. Grenadier? Grenadier?
Greetings. While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybell don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do?
Water. Cherry flavored water. Complete quest.
I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. Safe travel.
You betcha. Good God. I'll scatter the old type. Okay. Let's go. So far, I'm really enjoying the Tinker class. A lot more than Ringmaster class. Tinker's much more fun to play. At least in my playstyle. William, what's up, baby?
My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybell and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think.
God, the voice acting thing.
I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybell so she can slip away from the McClure vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire.
Okay. Yep.
Have a good one.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you sell fishing stuff. Okay. Oh, Geronimo. Hopefully the name guy's up over here. That'd be great. Oh. Where are all the murlocs gone? Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched for murlocs from all over and you met another and you were gone. Ghosting, you know, crystal, whatever. I went down the water. Oh. Took forever for that guy to die. Murloc ritual stick. Okay, spell fire by 3. That's not too shabby. Do we have it? We do. Okay. I was like, now come on. Did the name spawn? There's a black one that has a chance to spawn the island. I don't think he drops anything really good. No, he's not there. All right. Ah, I got it. I'll ran up a tree. Okay. Disco Hades. Great name.
Good day to you.
Wish I had something sweet.
Good show. Now just one moment while
Craving something sweet. Maybe.
See you later.
This shouldn't take long.
Hey there. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybell. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
Wow, you're all enabling her. It's terrible, people. Boop. Man, I am tired. I did not realize I was going to be this tired. Okay. Moo. Das moo cow. Okay. Give her the invisibility liqueur.
guilty deceiving
As you
my
should.
My feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this.
4 minor healing potions. Ooh, of course, you're supposed to do this quest much, much earlier.
See you around.
That face she made when she disappeared. Did she like? Yeah, she's faded away. It could be fun. It'd be cool if she actually turned invisible and walked out through there, so you'd watch like stuff swaying and stuff. Okay, that got us up to 17. Let's go turn in the deed, and that'll probably ding us 18. And man, I wish I had a snack. Something sweet. I might holler at the door and see if Mom's got any candy bars. She eats those lunch pack things of lunch meat and stuff, and she doesn't like the candy bars. Well, I'm kind of wondering if we're going to get up to 17, maybe we'll start a new class today. Because I assume this will probably ding us to 18, actually.
You need something?
Indeed.
Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore, but if things get better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much to offer you, but
Okay.
here, take this.
Okay. Bomb toss and repair shot. Okay, I think we are. I think I'm going to port back to Lakeshire. I think we're going to start a new class. I think we've got this one. This is 18. I think that's far enough. We've learned that the Tinker is very fun, and oh, I do need to do one thing though. We learned how to make this macro that casts stuff in sequence with one button press. And I'm going to put that in general macros. A new macro. Let's do question mark. Sequence. There we go. And that way, when we go to our next class, it will... Oh, let's wait first. I want to take everything... Let's sell everything we can, because I want to move these bags over to our next character.
You need something?
So... we're just going to sell just about everything that we're not going to actively use. Okay. Now, let's get our thing out here. And we are just gonna because I probably will come back to this guy. Okay, let's get those all up into one bag. Now, okay. We're going to camp right out here until we make a new character. All right. Oh, my nose. All right, let's go to random.org again. What makes that noise, man? Random.org. Okay, let's create a new character. All right, we're going to do 1 to 20 again for the character, for the class. No, 1 to 18 because we've done 2 of them. Okay, I'll make it big here. Now, we always burn our first one. First one was a 7. Okay. Then the second one is a 1, a necromancer. Okay. Now, a necromancer, we've done human, we've done dwarf. Who can all be a necromancer? Human. They can't be. A Draenei can. But that's not very necromancy. I mean, there's really one class to be a necromancer. That's undead, right? I mean. Okay. We're going to be Undead Betty, if we can get it. Yes, level scaling for sure. Enable transmogs. We don't need the help. All right, so now we're checking out the necromancer. Okay, same deal. We're all still set up. We're going to get our transmog stuff set up. Won't take but a split second. Underwater breathing. Oh, that's right, because that's racial. Okay. Vanity. Insecurity. Uh-huh. Sorry. All right. What are you doing? Why did you close down? I think I tried to go too fast. It messed up. Okay, let's put the... Okay. Okay. Why is our side buttons not there? Are they just not anything in them? Okay. We can't do mounts yet, which sucks. You used to be able to do mounts at 1 as long as they were like 40% speed. It sucks that you can't now. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, no, let's do... what transmog do we want? Um, I'm thinking. Thinking either Witchy Poo or Clockwork Mages set. Kind of like the Clockwork Mages set. All right, weapon. We've got a green staff that looks really good. We've got a couple that look really good. We got this one. That looks kind of evil. We got this one. I don't really like that one, though. But we have one that has like a green spinning... What is this? I don't have that one. I wish I did. Yeah. There's the one I was thinking, because it's kind of green, you know? Okay. Let's get our quest going. Rude Awakening.
About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Okay. Alright, this is my pet, I take it. Raise Skeletal Warrior. Raise one Skeletal Warrior to aid in your combat, occupying one life force. How do we... Oh, 1 of 1. Okay. Life force used to summon enemies. Okay. Alright, so we can summon one pet right now. Oh, neat. Can I change him? I've got a, in my thing, I've got some, like, undead, like, I guess I can't? That would be so cool. I got a bunch of them. Got the Skeletal Berserker. Got the Diseased guy. This is my favorite, though. Devlin Agamand. That's a rare one. I got it, God, so long ago. We're not going to do any leveling challenges. Okay. We need 6 Dusk Bats. Okay. Oh. Wow, I got a heck of a range. I do like that spell effect. Oh, there's a sparkly over there. I mean, is that 4 of 6? Dinged already. I love it. Okay, do we have any spells yet? Command Skeletal Warriors. Command your Skeletal... Oh, I've got to give myself money. Okay, we can't do anything. We'll look at those in a minute. I'm going to send myself a bunch of money. And the bags. Eroded Sigil Stone. One health per 5 seconds. A trinket. Wow, that's really nice. Holy crud. I'll take that all day. All day, every day. I don't know if there... I think there's a... I don't know much about the undead area. I think there's a mail thing down here. Yes. Okay. And another sparkly. That's just the water, right? Yeah. Okay. let's sit down here and we're going to log out and we'll switch to our other character, send her the bags and all that stuff. Just to get us a bit of a head start. One thing, we can't get our spells. But that won't be too bad. We'll get that pretty quick. Oh, I was like, why is my phone down there? It's because we were doing the random number generator. There we go. Okay. All right, let's log into Tinker and send all this stuff to Undead Betty. Undead Betty. This weekend, I've got to work on my PS4. I got to redo the thermal paste. It overheats. Okay. Let's send that. And we'll send 90 to... No, not on there. Undead Betty. Send. All right. Log out. Log out. Way out. I don't know if they're going to be as good though as the Tinker. Man, the Tinker was boom, 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 dead. Like most stuff didn't even have time to bother us. Got to pull up my socks. I can't wear my pressure socks, so I got regular socks on because my feet get cold. Dead Betty, there we go. Is my thing working? Yes, okay. Okay. Yes, ha. Okay. Okay. We're going to log out one more time. I want to see if the personal bank, I know it says personal bank, but I want to see if it's realm bound or if it's per person. I assume it's per person because it says personal bank, but I've thought a lot of stuff like that on Ascension and been completely wrong. So we're going to see. I wish this server was a little busier. Not as busy as like Bronzebeard, of course, but just a little busier. We'll get me a snack here in a minute. I'm hungry. Okay, now let's see. I think we can summon our thing now, right? Let's put that up there. Yes. Nope, it's personal. Okay. That's what I was seeing. Let's go sell this stuff. Oh, wrong room. Is it this one? This one with the merchants? Oh, and a pie, apparently. Give me the pie. General supplies. There we go. And we'll sell that. And that. And that. And that. Let's grab 20 and 20.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. Okay. All right, let's get our spells. Command Skeletal Warriors. Command your Skeletal Warriors to charge an enemy and slam into them, dealing 15 shadow strike damage and reducing their healing by 40% for 8 seconds. Command your undead to focus their attacks on the target enemy. And undead minions have greatly increased threat and gain a minor armor increase. Shares 3-second cooldown with their undead stances. Oh, okay. So now we can summon them. Let's move that up there. Oh, I can do that. Okay. You have gained an aura that grants greater control of your undead minions. Undead protect will cause them to be defensive and generate threat. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay.
race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
But we're undead. Why wouldn't we?
Another of the Walking Dead HM? Must have been a shock, waking up in the crypt with only the cold
No.
Mordo to greet you.
Not
I
really.
see the confusion on your face. Let
I'm
me try to
okay.
explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step.
Okay. Cool. Complete quest. We got a bag.
We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge.
Voice changed completely.
Raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented specters.
You guys listen to this guy. I will be right back. I need a snack.
With the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them. Show them no mercy. Our former brothers and sisters, as they might be. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves.
I'm coming, guys. Okay, I'm back. I wanted a snack. I wanted a Nutty Buddy bar. Okay, I'm gonna shut off my camera. Boop. No one wants to watch me eat, believe me. Okay, 5 vicious. Nope. 5 mindless zombies and 5 wretched. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. I was asked to bring this to your attention, young one. It appears to be an ancient bone tablet card with necromantic symbols. Oh, okay, for this necromancer. The pulse with deathly power. The art of commanding the dead comes naturally to those who have experienced death themselves, and it seems to be from Dornall, Plague Weaver, who masters these arts in Death Kneel. I wouldn't hesitate to read it before you continue your duties here. Seek out Dornall, Plague Weaver. She's got one.
These include tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also. Hunting the mindless ones, if I know his mind. Well, if you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. I'm running out of paws and wings, and if you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number of wolves.
You need paws and wings for.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where's the Plague Weaver guy? Right there? Where? On this side of the tree? No? Oh, over here.
Speak quickly.
Death's chill follows in your wake, Undead Betty. Have you bought the Death Codex? The secret of necromancy awaits the worthy. Oh my god. Death yields to you. This is the only beginning of your dominion. Necromancy is the ultimate expression of power, dominion over death itself. Where others see endings, we see resources. Where others see mourn the fallen, we see armies waiting to rise. It's pretty good. As necromancer, you'll command forces that terrify even the bravest warriors. For what army can stand against one that grows stronger with every casualty? You will learn to reach across the veil and bring souls back into service, binding them to corpses that become your puppets. Simple skeletons will just be the beginning. You'll raise death knights from fallen heroes, craft abominations from multiple corpses, and summon bone dragons that darken the sky. That would be very cool. The plague will be your herald, spreading death that becomes fresh troops for your armies. But necromancy offers more than mere undead servants. You'll learn to drain life force to yourself, to age enemies to dust with a touch, and to step partially into death yourself, becoming immune to pain, fear, and other mortal weaknesses. You'll walk in two worlds simultaneously, equally at home among the living and the dead. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Well, they do have a pretty good taunt. Wow, a really good taunt. And it appears to be almost an instantaneous taunt, too. Which is really good. Well, it takes very little mana, too. That's really nice. One more mindless zombie. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any spells? Not yet. Okay. Chocolate's melting. So I'm wondering when we'll be able to summon more than one, or if we can summon more than one guy. Saw a wolf. Where'd he go? There he is. I wonder if the one we can summon just keeps getting stronger. Hmm. Oh, I think that was the last one. We'll go ahead and get this one, though. Okay, we need 2 more wolves. One more wolf. Man, this has a long range. Get the drink here. That was good. I hit the spot. I was hungry. Sorry about that, folks. It's probably loud. Okay. Turn the webcam back on. Okay. Gotta go. Oh. I thought we was farther over. Templar. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll have to try that out too. Well, I mean, we will try that out, but
I haven't got all day. Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out.
2. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Do you more good than the last one. Shadow.
It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their large numbers would be useful in the battles ahead. But they will not join us, so we have no choice.
Those are
but to
mindless.
destroy them.
I'd round them up and use them as fodder. Doesn't matter. Rattling the rattle cages.
Show your potential to the Forsaken under normal circumstances, adventurer. Now let's see you under pressure. The rattle cage skeletons, more mindless minions of the Lich King, are a tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
Okay. I got something stuck. Bingo night is canceled, but there'll still be pudding. Hey, that's all right, man.
My friend, Marla Phipps, lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of
Okay.
the graveyard. Do not seek death.
Do not seek death. Why not? I'm a necromancer.
I have exactly what you need. I'm listening.
Oh. I am Anthon, proud member of the Heritage League. By order of our Queen, my organization has taken on the royal duty of cataloging, reclaiming, and restoring the cultural legacy of Lordaeron so it may serve the Forsaken. Not far from here, the road winds west up the hill to the Kane family estates. Oh, yeah, we did this on the Bronze Ridge server. Here, I'll mark on your map the location of my colleague's map. They could use an extra hand even before Lordaeron's fall. There were rumors the manor was cursed, all because of a certain witch. Speak with Riscal Kane at the Heritage League camp. We got a couple.
This had better be good.
Scavenging.
You there. If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment. Most likely, they'll be in stacks of boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we want them to stumble about naked, we had better get to scavenging. Well, get to work, you miserable bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
I will turn you into a pet.
Our time will come.
Don't think I won't.
What now? One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and
Oh,
see
I
what
was
you
gonna
can
finish
do
the sentence
us,
for him.
adventurer.
I want you to kill 8 young nightweb spiders and 5 nightweb spiders. Okay.
Patience.
Good lord.
Discipline.
I guess we'll get the ones locally here, because I think these things are in some of the buildings and stuff. The Can I get him? Is he too far? No, don't go to the building! Haha. Oh, he is quite a bit tougher. Okay, let's check. Crypt Swarm. Channel a swarm of insects on an enemy, dealing 10 plague damage and generating 5 runic power, repeating every 0.5 seconds for 3 seconds. So about 35 or almost 40 damage. Undead minions movement speed increased by 50%, shares 3-second cooldown. I wonder why you'd want that instead of the attack one. I wonder if there's a use case for that. Is there anything up here? Yep. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the next building. Ah, here we go. Oh, and something in there. Leather vest, all right. 6. Oh, hello, and rattlebone skeleton. Let's see here. Okay, there's 2 scavenged goods right there. I saw. That makes 3 total. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There's 1. And there's 1. And there's 1. Hot dog. Okay, let's look in the shed and see if there's any sparklies. Nope, I really thought that thing was running at me. I was like, oh, he's going to attack me. Okay. That shows 1. Right there. What's that one? Oh, it's a rib rattle cage skeleton. Wonder what level if you ever get a second pet. Okay, let's try this other one. Oh, that's not too shabby. It's not fantastic. It's another skeleton down here, right? Yeah. Grave Restoration Mixture. Restores 140 to 180 mana and 140. Oh. But I bet it's only 1 use. Did it say it tastes like something? Tastes like death, feels like life. Fair enough. Oh, let's put that on. Oh. No, that's got a 10% experience bonus on it. little less button mashing, I guess. Okay, that's all 8. So now we got to go up there, over here to the spiders. I tried. I thought I'd give it a shot. You might. I missed that you don't have the writing skill at level 1 anymore. Even the 40% skill, which I thought was a good compromise. I wondered, can I just hold this down? Oh, yeah. That's really handy if they got that in there. Four of 8. That seems to draw a lot of aggro, though. Maybe because it hits so fast. So let's see if it draws more aggro. Oh, out of range. Out of range. Well, heck, I don't think it's any faster. Yeah, I don't think that's any faster. Maybe a smidge faster? Dude, are you okay? You like walked over and like, oh, you're actually attacked. We still only need 5 of these. Oh, good critical. What are you fighting? I think he started to fight my pet, and my pet walked off. He's like, "No, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I don't need that." I think we definitely have to go to the back of this and see if there's anything back there. Really, it's about 50-50 on the speed of killing them. We got something? Oh, that's in the offhand. I don't care about that. The only thing I don't like is my pet doesn't have a health bar. Okay. There's something glowing back there. Well, he can handle a bunch of them, that's for sure. Okay. Well, that didn't work. There we go. We got him to pull him off of us. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool that we got him to pull him off of us. What do we got? Anything? Dang it, no. It's still 1 of 1. Okay. Maybe you don't get another pet? I mean, it's not shabby. It's not as good as what we're wearing, but that's only because we have a bunch of heirloom stuff. This class seems okay. I'm hoping we get another pet. I mean, if we don't get another pet, it's basically just a hunter with a skeleton pet. Oh, we can't do that. We can't mount up. Mount up. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I got to stop doing the extra hours on the streams. I'm exhausted. I'm already tired. But hopefully after this sleep study and the leg thing and all that stuff, maybe we can help with that. Some days I really miss caffeine. Oh, we gotta go get that guy's remains. I know where it is. It's right down here, right? Yeah, we need Samuel's remains. He's down here. I was telling my daughter, you know how some people have like gambling addictions and stuff? I have monitor addictions. Like, I constantly want to change my monitors. I want to set up a monitor setup to where I can switch out my monitor. Like a lazy Susan rotating thing where I can just like, zip. Because for like, right now I've got to use my big 32-inch one because my eyesight's so bad. But I have a beautiful widescreen 21 by 9 monitor over here, a Scepter. It's fantastic. And I really want to use it. But my eyesight is bad and I really can't use it. Oh, does he have to hit him before his thing triggers? 10 slot bag. That's not too shabby. Cadet's bow. Okay. But like, I just need a thing to where like when I'm watching movies and stuff, I can, or I need one of those 49-inch ones that I can split up into two like 27-inch screens or whatever. Or two 24-inch screens. Those are amazing. I looked at one the other day. It's 49 inches. And it's super big, of course. You can split that into two 24-inch monitors with different inputs and everything if you want. And that would be so good. But they're like $1,000. Let's look real quick. I want to see. I'm gossiping. Let's see. Amazon. Amazon.com. Ultra wide monitor. Okay, well, I guess it's not as bad as I thought, though. Deco gear, which is kind of a middle of the ground. It's all right. 569 for a 49-inch dual monitor, 5120 by 1440, which breaks down to two 1440p monitors, two 80p monitors, whatever. There's a 34-inch. There's the one that splits into two monitors. And Nokin, 49-inch curved gaming monitor, ultra wide 32 by 9 ratio, 3840 by 1080, which you can do two 1440 or something like that monitors, or 1080p monitors or something side by side. So cool. $599 though. Ouch. Man. Or I've thought about just going with two 27-inch monitors. I know you guys didn't log on to see this, but I get bored. I got ADHD. Inch monitor. Like, you can get a decent 27-inch monitor, 180 hertz, for $99. You can get a Scepter one. I love the Scepter brand. $79 for a 27-inch monitor. So I could get two of those for $160. A matching set. I mean, that's just incredible. Oh, everybody left because I was talking about monitors. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Absolutely fair all the way around. Bury his remains. There we go. So let's talk to this guy. Scavenging Death Kneel. Have you managed to scavenge up? Yes. Scavenge items.
Great work, adventurer. I knew you weren't used
It doesn't matter.
Have one of the
3, 5, 5.
lots that have been collected so far.
It doesn't matter. It can be literally anything. We got better than what they're going to give us. Okay.
I am finished with you, adventurer.
Adventurer.
Yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you
I might do that, actually. I might order those 49-inch monitors. 27-inch monitors.
But know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, adventurer.
I thought about doing 324-inch. I thought 27 might be a little big. Leather. 5, 3, and 4. Let's do the 5. It's not much, but it'll eventually add up. I'm listening.
Although our struggle against the scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
Complete quest. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
What would you ask of death? Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After
3, 5.
and torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, adventurer. I'm sure
Thank you.
something else for you to do.
Complete the quest.
You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King, Scourge, or no, is destroyed. We must strike first. Be careful. Their unholy zeal makes them dangerous numerous adversaries.
Okay, kill 12, get 12 Scarlet Armbands. Okay. Let's get our book out. Oh, a Skeletal Archer. Raise the Skeletal Archer age in combat, occupying 1 life force. Skeletal Archers attack slowly, and their attacks have a 20% chance to launch a Dark Arrow. Dark Arrow, shadow resistance reduced by 6, armor reduced by 55. I don't think, what's that? I'll get them, but I don't think I'll use them. Fetid Shield. Increase your armor contribution item by 100%. Increase result damage taken by 3%. Lasts 30 minutes. Holy crap. Wowzers. Okay. Let's put that up here. Let's do our commands over here. And buffs we'll put up here. That's a good ability. So what's that make our armor class? $261 is a plate wearer. Holy crap. I do. Cloth wearer. Okay, is that it? I guess just the... there we go. I can see Skeletal Archers if using a group. Because you'd want the tank to be the only one taking damage. Ah, here we got some people walking around. I wanted to play with me. A lot of mobs here. Holy crap. Three of 12. And he just decided to take it on himself to get that guy. Or more. Oh, there's something there. I think that's a shield, looks like. Ouch. He tried to get me. One more. Okay, what do we got? What's a shield? Ooh, that's that graphic. I like that graphic. All right, that's 12. I hate not being able to ride our mount. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. I don't already have the other one. I don't know if we'll go to 7 or not tonight. Think about making some changes in the channel.
I am forsaken. If only they listen to reason, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Ha ha! Light bearer, fools. Reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Deathnell. According to the
We'll sell all this garbage.
Our enemy is abound. This had better be good.
Sell that? Oh. There we go. All right.
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. This person really has no way to handle groups, though, which kind of sucks. There's no crowd control at all. Hello. Of course, I guess the Tinker didn't at the beginning, but he just handled stuff so well. No, well, I can't do anything now. Well, that was nice of her. I appreciate that crap. Think about going back to single player games. I don't know. I enjoy WoW, but it doesn't really seem to draw anybody. That's okay. I think I should have went ahead and started Outworld 2 or Otherworld 2 or whatever it is. The only thing I'm worried about on this server is, yes, it has the different classes, but there's nowhere to go. No one's doing dungeons, no one's doing end game, no one's doing raiding, because there's just not enough people. So, while you can show off the characters and stuff, there's really nothing else you can do. I'm thinking about giving, what is that one called? Solo Craft a try. One where you can have bots that help you. Just to see how it does. I don't know. I hate waiting for spawns. I absolutely hate it. That's one thing I think Live did do right. If you tag a mob, you can loot it. You help kill it, even if you're not in the group. And I think that's a great idea. It stops stuff like this from happening. I could have tagged that guy real quick before she killed it, and wouldn't have been able to loot it, and I wouldn't have to stand here and wait. Boom. I don't know what that was. Hello? Hello? Hello, Clarice. Wow, this takes forever to respawn. Why? No, I don't want to be in. Oh, not caps. Didn't you just kill him? I don't need the help. So either doesn't speak English or just doesn't want to talk to me. Either one. Sure. Sure, she didn't. That's all right though, because she ran right for him and killed him, so she knew he's a quest mob. Oh, can I put my buff on her? Nope, that's just me. Darn it. We're going to try to give her a buff. It's me. I guess it does say increase your armor contribution. So I get that, yeah. Wow, this guy's got a long spawn time. Good lord. The other camp down there's already respawned twice. Oh, I didn't do this last year thing. That's okay. Oh, that wasn't what I was doing, but sure. I was going to cheer at her, but I messed it up. I didn't do slash cheer. I just did cheer. I just said cheer. I think this is the last quest for this area. No, we got to go up top, up there. Yeah, it's telling me that too. It's like, hey, don't forget up here. Hello? Can you really not jump over those? I really thought you could. I guess not. Speak quickly.
Let's see what you've got. Some news of their exploits against us. Worthless. Scouting reports, new orders. Continue to build up a camp near the ruined city. Nothing we didn't know already. Ah, what's this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use this.
There we go.
Remember.
Oh.
These will need to be taken to my superior, Executor Zygand, in Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade. Your services have been useful
What
here
is that?
in Deathnell, but I need
Is that
someone
my
to deliver
phone?
this to Zygand, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Deathnell. Soon after entering Tirisfal proper, you'll hit a crossroads. Take the eastern fork and keep going east. You'll pass Cold Hearth Manor along the way.
Maybe not. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what that is. No, because it matters though. Okay, okay, accept. And then we'll go do this one. We haven't dinged again, so gotta go up there. Up there. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna make some changes. I'm not exactly sure what yet. Okay. Riskal Kane. Anthon sent you the last Forsaken What? No, hold on. Anthon sent you. The last Forsaken he dragged in caused more trouble than he was worth, but your tensions seem better preserved. Perhaps you can actually do something useful for us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Riskal Kane. Yes, technically the last living heir with the claim to these lands, or at least I would have been, except you're dead. Still, I feel they remain my responsibility, so I joined the Heritage League, determined to help restore my family's estate and place it in service to the new order. Oh, Keely Dokely.
What is it?
We've made good progress on our own, but there's still a great deal of work ahead. I'll cut straight to it. My parents died a few years before the Scourge came, yet their crypt suffered desecrations and humiliations I can hardly bring myself to name. So much so that their spirits now haunt the halls they once walked in life, confused, tormented. Go down into the family crypt where my ancestors lay buried and offer a brief prayer for their souls. That should draw their spirits back to their remains, where you can face them and send them onto the afterlife where they belong. Okay. Is that it? I guess so. Oh, okay. There's a big old bear. Necrotic bear. Oh, I remember I took that as a pet on my hunter on the other server. Not too strong, at least. Oh, he's pretty easy. Of course, my pet jumps right in there, and that's really good. Okay. Can't do it yet. Hey, a sword. Kane's Oath Blade. Two-handed. That's not a bad sword. I don't know what the graphic looks like. I mean, I assume the graphic looks like that one. Yeah, it says I haven't collected this, but I'm sure I've collected this graphic before. Huh. Oh. I guess I don't have to do her? Do I not have to do the mom? Okay. I'm all for it. I walked right by a mob there. I'm thinking about trying one of the longer games, like one of the Assassin's Creed ones. Like I've got the Assassin's Creed. No, I don't want to be in a group. No, thank you. Assassin's Creed, not Origins. The one after Origins. Well, the spirit still with there's another matter, one far beyond the abilities. My sister Priscilla cursed her name, turned the minor into a den of witchcraft. Her worst experiments were sealed away in the basement, whose key we just found out was broken into 3 pieces. Now held by the former major domo, the maid, and the stable master. Brainless hosts, the 3 of them. Kill them and get the key. Okay.
What do you require?
Explore the Kane family manor and recover where valuables remain. I'm just going to read that part. Defeat the Hound of House Kane behind the manor. Okay. Good Lord, everybody's got a quest. Slay the creatures, prowling King Manor, zombies, ghouls, and bears. A lot of them. Holy crap. Okay. We need 7 zombies. Ow, he got all the way to me. My dude's slacking. I wonder if his taunt has a cooldown, maybe. One more. Oh, my guy died. You know, I'm wondering with an ability like this, I wonder if there's a tree where you can become a tank. Can I look at that? I don't think we can yet, right? Yeah, not till 10. I just wonder if there's a build where you can become a tank. Okay, there's nobody there. I hate the fact that he doesn't have a health bar. That's annoying as all get out. Oh, we only need 1 bear. What's back here? A decayed sharp shot? 5.7 damage, that's really good. Holy crud. Well, it says something spawns right here. Oh, brainless maid right there. Okay. So we just have to wait now. Gotta wait for the spawnage. Just a dancing. I guess we don't get another minion. Maybe at 10? I'm hoping. I mean, a single minion, I get it, Necromancer. But kind of, you know. With a Necromancer, you want at least a couple of minions or something, man. Even with the Tinkerer, we got 2. There he is. All right. Let's go this way. Hopefully she killed him in kind of an order. Well, the corpses are gone, so they should spawn any time. Hopefully. Is that the buried dog? That's very cool if it is. Come on. Let's go. Anytime you feel like it. Actually, we got what? We got 2 now. I'd like to have one of each. I'd like to have an archer and a tank guy. Tank guy goes and draws aggro, and then the archer hits from the back. And that would be a great way to do it. Oh, what? Oh, darn it, phone. While we're waiting, I guess. It's a good time, but why do you guys do it on green one? It popped up. Oh. What is that? Login. Oh, they're asking about my visit tomorrow. Okay. Appointment confirmed. Okay. That's good. But I'm going to call tomorrow anyway because it's a long, long drive. And if they decide that the doctor doesn't feel good or something, I want to know about it before we make the trip up there. It's a 50 mile, 5 mile trip one way. And I don't like traveling. I tried to get them to do it down here and they couldn't. Closer to my home. But it's such a pain because we got to borrow a car and all kinds of garbage. Man, what is the deal? We're swimming. Oh, I would have absolutely hidden something at the bottom of that water. Oh, there she goes. There's the puppy. Oh, the puppy's got some health. No problem, though. Already got the bear. Uh, Oh, there's something over there. His marker, his circle was underneath the car, but that's funny. Shimmering jewel. Okay. I guess that painting over there is one of them. That's the Defias chick in the later on one. They pulled that painting from later on in the game. Looked on the stairs. Oh, and there's the Major Domo. Oh, he don't have a lot of health, thank goodness. Okay, we still need the crystal ball and the family signet, which is a ring. Okay, there's a crystal ball. Okay, why is this open? Ah, because there's the ring. Okay, let's go turn these in. Did we ding? In the middle of that somewhere?
What would you ask of death?
Okay.
What's your
Try to look. Oh, no, he's got another one. Speak with Apothecary Felmer in Brell. Okay.
Our time will come.
I haven't got all day.
If greed has a color, it would be the yellow of this Forsaken's eyes, a saucy painting, a crystal ball likely cursed, a jewel, and a family signet whose worth I'd wager is pretty sentimental. Not much, really. Well, alright. Next time, go and get him yourself.
Be quick about your business.
The hound, it's dead. The Forsaken Signet said, heavy with sorrow, shame, rot had twisted so many minds it's safer not to take chances. Who knows? Perhaps this dog might have been different. Here, you've earned it. It's all junk. 6, 7, 5, 790, 757. So the staff. Deliver the key fragments to Death Doctor Esquane. Where's that at? Oh. Oh, he's inside? Okie doke. Oakley dokely. Guess we'll fight our way in. You think Voodoo is going to use cloth gear? Voodoo? Is there a new class coming out? Hey, there we are.
What is it?
Okay. There's Q fragments.
And you,
Hand you the key, pieced together from the jagged remnants of the original. I twisted, splintered. Its ability to hold remains as doubtful as whether it waits behind the door. I'll make sure no shambling corpses sneak up on you while you deal with whatever's been locked away down there. More than once, I thought I heard a wail, followed by gurgles and screams. Tread carefully. Use the key to access the basement and defeat the creature within. Suggested players 2. Oh, it should have creaked. Oh! Oh, there's no way. Well, maybe. That's the real one. Pure luck. Man, thank goodness our pet's a tanky. Good Lord. Can I come out now? Fort Driscoll. Well, that went pretty good. Mother, why, play with me, why? Oh, man. It's brutal. Is it not strong?
I'm listening.
I trust you've done the job, otherwise you wouldn't be standing here so casually talking to me, right? Repaired cellar key. That creature, I'd heard the rumors, but even for my sister, they seemed to be too grotesque to believe. I think Priscilla consorted with a demon and bore that thing. In any case, you've done the Heritage League a great service and restored the dignity of family's name in the process. You have my undying gratitude. Ba-da-bump. Complete quest. Ding. Alright, do we have anything? Yes. Sacrifice undead. Sacrifices undead, returning the life force to you and guaranteeing you reclaimed life. Cast time of Raised Dead reduced by 100% for 6 seconds. Okay. Oh, your life force increased by 1. That means we can have another pet. And undead minions become passive when not attack the enemies or cast spells. Oh, okay. That's for dungeons. Okay, so we can have 2 now? Yes, we can have 2. Okay, let's do an archer. Dude, we're a small army. Check it out. That is awesome. That's sacrifice dead, right? We don't want to mess with that unless we have to. So we're going to put that way over here. We don't want to hit that by accident thinking that's an attack, because that looks like the rogue's attack. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there's a trail up here. Hippity hoppity. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. Sturdy arrow? Oh, it's a dagger. You haven't collected this appearance. What's it look like? I mean, does it look like you're holding an arrow in your hand? Oh, it does. You stab people with a freaking arrow, dude. We can use daggers. Control Alt click to get that graphic. Thank you very much. I will take that graphic wholeheartedly. What's that? Membrane scrap from the only and saddest shroud Priscilla's child ever knew. With twisted fingers, he clutched this rag of flesh through the long, hollow nights of his solitude. Withered collar stained with old blood, once belonging to the Kane family hound. The lord of the house would hunt the whispering forest alongside him until the day they met a black goat with wakeful eyes. The lord never set foot in that forest again. Wow. That is something now. Go ahead and use that. Okay, so... Oh, we got another one up here. Oh, yeah, the quest thing from the book. Dang it, if I'd have thought, I wouldn't have done that, so we could have done the book quest. Yeah, next time we rank up, we'll do that. Less running, more rezzing. That's actually a great way to teleport. But I'm not going to, because there's a thing I want to get down. There's a couple of quests, and there's a named down here at the pumpkin farm, I remember. Farmer... I don't know, Farmer in the Dell or something. I don't know. I don't remember what his name is. Farmer Johnson or something. And he has a chance to drop some stuff. We'll show off the camera for just a second. Oh, the camera wasn't on. I never turned it back on. I'm such an idiot. That's all right. Who's going to say anything? Okay. Had to stretch. Had to stand up and stretch. I wants to see my gangly legs. I'm wearing shorts. Okay. I about always wear shorts. My legs, if they have any warmth on them at all, they hurt because of the nerve damage. So oh, I gotta charge my headphones tonight. Do. Calvin Montague.
Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague, trying to make their way in the world. and it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
You paying me to deliver that, but sure.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. A lot of bags in the undead area. Texan, what's up? Hi. Long time. Oops. Hold on just a second. Six o'clock and all's well. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow, but everybody's staying warm. Fields of grief. How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while.
If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. In the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land
Tired.
with mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower.
Yeah. I think right now it's like 28 or something. It's not even above freezing, I don't think.
Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
I was wrong. It's 27. And that's our high for today. It's cold. Oh, no. That sucks. Did you have any kind of heat at all? I skipped over that, but they want us to steal 10 Trishfield pumpkins. Pardon me. I'm gonna go with 2 warriors. That arrow guy's terrible. Oh, bummer. Oh, not enough runic power. Yeah, no doubt. Nice to know you're okay. Solid End's Reaping Polearm. Oh, he dropped the polearm. Yeah, the pitchfork. Nice, he dropped it. You know what? I'm going to switch that out for the haste rating, for the spell haste. Yeah, we've been trying a new character every couple of days on the Ascension server, the free one. Today's the Necromancer. Yesterday was the Tinkerer class, where you could summon turrets and stuff. It's pretty cool. God, the Necromancer pets are tanky. Okay, pumpkins. That is very possible. I was just telling everybody I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow to get an ultrasound of both my legs. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be like an hour laying in that stupid ultrasound machine. I got to go to that big one of the big lay down ones. And I got to travel to Springfield to do it, and it sucks. Necromancer. Children of the Night, shut up. Okay. So now we just head out. He won't be back up yet. So let's see if there's anything in the built. Haunted field worker's trousers? You do not have the transmog for that yet. There we go. I do too. What are you talking about? I was telling everybody I was playing the Outer Worlds 2. Really good game. Really? Nothing in here? I can't refuse it. We've got to figure out what's going on with my legs and why I'm having so much trouble. And it was already put off for a month because they didn't tell me that I couldn't wear my compression socks for 2 days before the appointment. So I borrowed a family member's car, drove all the way up there, made plans, rearranged stuff so I could go up there. Got up there, and she saw I was in shorts, and she saw me wearing the compression socks. She's like, I'm sorry, we can't do it if you've been wearing compression socks. Like, well, no one told me. So, but bless her heart, it wasn't her fault. She's just the secretary. And so then I come back and talk to my doctor. And he's like, yeah, they were supposed to tell you not to wear that. And I was like, I never got a thing from them. Never got a notice, nothing. They never talked to me. Nothing. And, what are you doing? There we go. So, they had to reschedule it, and it took like a month and a half to get it rescheduled. So I don't want to do it again. Otherwise, it's going to be mid-December or mid-January and super nasty. Yeah, I'm going to call before I leave in the morning. Oh, we're in instant zones. I was like, what are they doing? I'm going to call before we leave in the morning to make sure, because it's an hour drive up there, and then it's going to be an hour wait, and then an hour drive back. Oh, that's a little too far. I mean, that's okay. There's a guy that walks through here I need to talk to anyway. A big abomination dude. Yeah, there's the guy I need to talk to. What up, Gordo? Gordo, my man. Gordo's task. Master wants weeds. Us got big hands and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed, mini weeds around here near road. When you have gloomweed, you take to Master Holland and Brill Graveyard. I don't really see any right now. Oh, yeah. I mean, I probably won't even find out anything tomorrow, you know. Because they'll do the test. And unless there's something like major wrong, of course, I'm sure I might. Wow, where's all this doom wheat? There it is. So, hopefully we can figure out what's causing these reoccurring leg infections and stuff. And because one doctor, I talked to an ER doctor. I went up one day when I woke up and my legs was all red. And so I was like, okay, it's just another flare-up. But he did not think it was a flare-up. He thought it was something wrong with the vascular valves or something, causing the blood to not flow right. And so he said he didn't want to give me the antibiotic. And I told him, I said, well, I'm not really comfortable with that. I was like, how about we work a deal? You give me the prescription for the antibiotic. I won't take it for 2 days unless it flares up super bad, and we'll see how it goes. And he's like, that sounds fair. So he gave me the antibiotic, and sure enough, I waited a couple of days, and the redness went away. Now, I don't have any trouble with the MRI machine. It's going to be boring, but I don't have any problem with confined spaces and stuff. I'm going to take my earplugs, because usually it's very loud. I'm going to take my headphones first of all, but if the headphones prove inadequate... What is out there? Waterlogged crate. You know, so if I... oh, and gloomweed, okay. 12 slot bag. Holy crap. So that's 3 10 slot bags and a 12 slot bag we found just in this beginning area. Pardon me, gosh. That's insane that you'd find that many bags around here. But, you know, like I said, I don't have any real trouble with it, so I don't expect anything to... I'm going to take my headphones and my phone. Oh, I can't have headphones. Well, it's an ultrasound machine. It's not an MRI. So I might be able to have my headphones. It's not the magnetic resonance imaging. It's an actual ultrasound machine that they're going to use. I guess it's a machine. The way they talked, it was a machine. I don't know if it might be a person actually running them on my legs. I don't know. I'm hoping it's a machine. What are you sparkling for? Ghostmore cloak. I don't need it, but I'll take it to sell. But I'm hoping it's a machine because I had some yeah, I wear my compressions every day. But I couldn't wear them for 2 days now because they don't want the test to be messed up by the... You come here? Oh. Come and do it real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick.
Gloomweed?
Okay.
I have no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to you.
Yeah, but they talked like this was a machine that I would have to lay in. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm well, okay, I'm torn. Oh, shut up. I'm kind of torn because if it's a machine, then there doesn't have to be a person touching me, which I would be much better with, you know. But also, you know, if it is a machine, you know, if it is a person, I won't be laying in a machine, which will be nice. So it's just really 6 of one, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. My legs are starting to bother me though. Man, having 2 days without my compression socks sucks. Ugh. Now I know I had to have some, how do you put it delicately? Some certain areas checked for a twisted thing a couple years back. And that was the wand thing. But it was a special kind of one. And it was okay. That one only took a couple minutes, thank goodness. And he told me right there, he's like, look, I can't tell you whether or not anything's wrong, but I don't see anything. I'm like, thank you. Okay. 174. Here put this slowly one can grasp it. Abomination is more than the sum of its parts. For the scourge, the secret ingredient was a dash of necromancy. We of the Royal Apothecary Society are obliged to find more creative solutions. I'm a necromancer. The chariot limbs are real shelters, a fungal growth unlike any I've seen for miles. It fattened itself on earth and necromancy, and its spores still pulse with that essence. Bring me every spore you find, whether clinging to the hides of its wardens or trapped in mucus globules or scattered across the floor. Sure, I don't know where you're talking about, though. Field of Grief, got the pumpkins.
You have performed your bidding.
You can't hear a thing because of that noise.
You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the
Like I said, I'm hoping for one or the, either one is not ideal, but they both have their pros and cons.
harmless punch right. Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin
Take the laced pumpkin to the end. You can't hear him.
laced with my latest formula
Good lord.
to be quite a treat.
Once we collect 5 vials of Darkon blood,
And is being kept in the cellar
and
tavern. Take this pumpkin
take Apothecary Jones' findings to Apothecary Renfell and Silverpine.
upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The dark time.
Yep. We got it. God, the noise of that machine is so loud.
Speak quickly. What are you looking for? Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal.
Bring 7 future calls.
West
I-
of Brill.
These take too long.
The old
Okay.
I haven't got all
I
day.
can teach you the finer points of skeletal
Goodbye.
horse riding, provided you have enough gold to cover the lesson.
Trust no one.
I can teach you the finer points of skeletal
Novice
horse
riding, thank you.
provided you have enough gold to cover the lesson.
Beware the living.
Learn how to mount up. But we also got a skeletal horse, which is very cool. Okay. Now we can mount up. Mount up. The cold dark night. Executioner Zygand.
forsaken. Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal.
Ugh.
Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike.
Oh yeah, I know what the wand one looks like. He had to use it on me. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm really torn. I'm hoping it's that one because then I don't have to lay in a machine. But I'm also don't like that one because that means someone has to touch me. And while I'm okay with that, I would prefer not to have that happen. But
Remember,
just as long as it gets done and maybe they can find out what's going on.
provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades, but the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number.
Shut up. Dug in along Brightwater Lake, a band of rebels has rejected the Dark Lady's rule. Simple-minded fools who think the living will greet them with open arms. My brother is among them. If I wait for Magistrate Severin to send his Deathstalkers, word will get out. My name's stained, and with it spotless standing as head of the lodge. Put the rebels down. Okay, kill the rebels. Gotcha. Yeah. When they had to check certain parts, for me, it hurt. But I just took it. I'm very good at not blocking pain, but just tolerating it. So, I tried to double jump. Dark Priestess Ashara. Great name. Take a moment, noise, and stay a while to listen. Oh yeah, I hope. Thank you, I appreciate it. Quest. Once it was a library, now it's a maze of beam and scaffolds. Oh, we gotta wait. God. I've just heard enough. We don't need every backstory. I think Monday we'll probably start playing the Outer Wilds. It's a very very good space RPG. Very good. I'm about a quarter of the way into it right now, playing on my own character, and I don't think it's gonna because I'm gonna play a different style character. I don't think it'll affect it hardly at all. Good God, there are so many quests here. Sure. Okay, they need to move that dude or tone down that light behind him. Good God.
The mass graves southwest of Garen's haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send rot-hide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the rot-hides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life.
Okay. We can do that. I don't know what's making that noise. Something's a beeping. Let's go to the inn, I suppose. Oh, that's a shame.
The Agamand family.
Okay, this just goes on and on. He wants to kill his family members.
I used to work
And the evil guy's at it. That just takes forever. He goes on and on and on and on.
Hello.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Make this in your home.
Baby, watch over you. And you
A
are.
rogue's deal.
Oh,
Wait,
a letter? Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really
Oh.
business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend.
I wonder if it's your timing belt, maybe. Timing chain.
A long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
Do not seek death.
I had one sounded like that. I took it to a shop to have him look at it. And he's like, oh, yeah, it needs all kinds of engine work and needs a new cam and needs new lifters and all kinds of stuff. And I said, well, I can't afford that. So thank you for your time and I'll get back to you. And he's like, all right. I took it home. I was like, you know what? If I'm going to have it tore into anyway, I'm going to tear into it myself. So I took the distributor out, realized when I'd rebuilt the heads on it, I'd put the distributor in 180 degrees out. And realized I had put the distributor back in 180 degrees out. It would run, but it ran terrible. So I found top dead center using a pencil with the plug out. Put the plug back in, retimed it, checked the firing order, make sure it was right, and started right up, ran good. Ran good till the day I sold it. Missing on the 5th cylinder. A whopper of a vacuum leak. Yeah, it ran, but it ran so bad I couldn't figure out why. 5th cylinder. And a GMC. What year GMC? It's a... Goodness. I'm not supposed to have allergies in the winter. And then I turn my stupid eyebrow, my eyelash in. Oh. Okay, let's give him the pumpkin. A laced pumpkin.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Sweet, sweet pumpkin. I don't feel right. Oh. Turn him into a ghoul. Nice. Take that, Alliance scum. No, I just wonder about the vacuum leak. 2004. Oh, could be. I hate newer cars. I mean, I know that's not new now. It's 20 years old. You know, the first thing I would check is the plug. It would have to be a massive vacuum leak to cause your motor to miss. I mean, like massive. Just I would pull the plug and make sure the plug isn't fouled and that the wire is firing. Because if only one cylinder's missing with a vacuum leak, and if it's, that would just make me wonder. Oh, absolutely. Mid 70s, even early 80s on a lot of them. What is over there? What quest? That's a cool mount. Oh, it's the Book of Ascension. Okay. It's like, what is over there? Oh, it's like our van. We've had one plug in the very back. Let's see, it'd be plug 6, I want to say. We can't get to. They put a new motor in our van, and that plug wire butts up right against the frame, touching it almost. You cannot get a tool in there. And we've needed a plug change forever. So after the first of the year, I'm going to get my glasses first, because I need new glasses so bad. And then I'm going to put the van in the shop and have new brakes and stuff put on. And I'm going to have them do a plugs and wire change on it. It'll be about $400. Because they've got to take the whole motor out, pretty much, to get to those plugs. It sucks. Poker. Do you realize what that is? I bet that is from 300. I mean, he's a pig-headed guy. They couldn't make it look exact same, but I bet that's from 300. The hunchback dude looks like him. Oh, we got a mount. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead. How many of those do we need? We need 5 dogs. No blood on that one. I know what you mean, though, about them plugs, man. Give me a good old 350 or 302 any day. Something you can actually get to it to work on. That's what I want. I want to get me a truck. But I'm going to get me like a mid-80s. Something like that truck with none of that computer garbage. I hate all that computer junk. Worst thing they ever put on vehicles. Oh, he went inside. Tell you what, sometimes I really miss my old Monte Carlo. I could climb in the motor housing to get stuff. It was so good. Encapsulated necrotic spores. Is that what these are? Yeah, I hate all that stuff. Doggone it. There we go. I don't care about top of the line. Give me an old broke down Chevy any day. Oh yeah. Yeah, with your I forget what they're called. Not sunroof. What are they called? Is it sunroofs? What's it actually called? We had to put them in when it rained. T-tops, that's right. Man, I hadn't thought about them in years. I would love to have one just about that age. That would be just about perfect. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, what now? This one's close. Oh, dark count. Yeah, we need more dark counts. Let's go with that one. I think we'll find the hounds as we go kind of deal. The cat's been getting into the garage. That's what they're talking about in there. And he's fast. He is so quick. And we're all old. We can't catch him anymore. Hello, where did you come from? What? Okay, this crap of being right on the edge of the thing and having stuff warp in and out is a pain. I'm going to get me a project car next year. Yeah.
Until you were done streaming, I realized you probably don't want to drive with your legs. I don't know how they're feeling.
Why? What do you want?
I wanted to go up to Dollar General and get a Diet Dr. Pepper. But I wasn't sure how your stuff was feeling.
Oh, I'm okay, but do you not feel like driving?
No, I just don't want to drive. But I can, you know, I'm not like sick or anything. I don't really like driving when it's cold or dark, and it is both of those things. So.
Well, yeah, I can drive you, but it's going to be 30
No, it's
minutes.
fine. I'll wait. I'll just wait till you're done there.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds good. Good luck on your walk traffic.
I'm lucky. I never had any trouble driving at night, even though my night vision is not fantastic anymore. But in cities, okay. I still want a truck, even a small one. I would love to have a small. I don't want a full size pickup. I don't think. Oh yeah, she's gone. I'll tell her though. You know, I don't want to. Oh, he tucked his head off and tossed it. That was kind of cool. I don't want a full size pickup. I don't think. Not anymore. But having some to help with hauling stuff, I think would be fantastic. I'd like to find like an El Camino or a Ranchero. Something like that, you know. I think that would be really cool. Haunted Ring restores 1 health every 5 seconds. It's not too shabby. I probably wouldn't do one of those. Those have a bad connotation for somebody in the family. But something like that, sure. Yeah, that would be great. I'm kind of hungry. Okay. We need 5 the mongrels. We need them. Where are the mongrels at? Are they the ones in the field over here? Hello. Oh yeah, it would be destroyed. I would have to rebuild it probably. Although I don't know. My daughter, not Parker, but my other one, was just wandering around one day and was driving around one day and found a 80 something Ford F-150 in great shape for $1,500. The guy just wanted to sell it, wanted to get rid of it. Like, oh, that's insane. But I mean, I wouldn't have to be a truck. Anything older, you know. And it wouldn't even have to be in fantastic shape. I'd like for it to run, but I just want something with a motor and stuff I can work on. You know. Mongrels, there we go. Alright. That guy just got done killing a bunch of them, looks like. There's a mongrel. God, this girl doesn't use any mana. Okay, we need one more mongrel after this one. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right here is the remains one. Yeah. Yeah, it may not happen. You know, don't get me wrong. Or it could even be a newer car as long as it's one of the very basic models. Like there were some Toyotas and stuff that came out that was just basic. I don't want power windows. I don't want any of that junk. You know, I just want a plain car. And, you know, they did make some where they were just plain as can be. That's what I want. I don't want power windows. I don't want rear defroster. I don't want power doors. None of that garbage. Oh, I need you. Hello. And this girl's got long range. And I'll post on Discord tomorrow because I probably won't stream. Dude, I miss my 73 Toyota Celica so much. Ooh, what do we got? Spread foul plagues? No, we're gonna go advanced for animations. Increase the duration of Crypt Swarm by 1 second. Enrage and animate zombie. 3 charges. Deals Crypt Plague, 4 plague damage every 3 seconds for 10 seconds, stacking 15 times. Transform the enemy into a ghoul, fearing them for 40 seconds. Disease enemy dealing 48 shadow damage. Oh, I don't know, maybe a cold one. Grave Mage. Raises Grave Mage and Command Grave Mage. No, I think we're going to go with animation. Although it says casting, it says complexity advanced. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Well, let's try it. Let's try that one, and we can always change it. Animation level 10. Okay, Unholy Frenzy. Enrage your undead minions for 15 seconds, increasing their haste by 25% and movement speed by 50. That's pretty good. Okay, do we get another one? No. But yeah, I missed my 79. I missed my 73 Celica so bad. My first car. What are you doing? Holy crap. Does that hit him for damage? Oh, it does. 39 shadow damage. Whispering Frost Staff. Oh, increase spellfire by 8. Never mind. We collected this appearance. Lockpicking 1. I don't have lockpicking. A letter to Yvette. Find Yvette Farthing and deliver her the letter. Okay. I don't know where that is, but sure. Now, we got a couple more areas we need to find. Let's see. Where's the next closest? Over here. At the building, apparently. Ooh, that does a lot more damage now. That's pretty good. All right, there's Decayed Blade of Agamond? Do I not have what this look like? Oh, man. I wish they would count all of these graphics as one graphic. So I didn't end up with 40 swords that look the same. Okay, where now? That way. He still hits me with the spell. I was thinking maybe he wouldn't hit me with the spell first, but nope. Still get kathonked. Okay. Oh, I critted. That was really good. Okay. God, the noise that spell makes. Okay. Ooh. Man, there's a lot of bows on here. Says here. Oh. He was right there. Okay. Okay, where's the next one? Over here. Yeah, I bought mine for like 400 bucks, my 73. I bought my second one for $40. Wish I still had them. Don't see a named here. Yeah, I regret not keeping mine. Any of them. But especially the Celica or the Monte Carlo. Don't see. Oh, there's a quest giver over here somewhere. What? Probably not now. That's what? 40 years old? 45 years old? What's this? Flickering lantern? Apothecary's lantern. You haven't collected this appearance. Oh, it's a cool looking lantern. Okay, and there is no one to sell here. Yeah, I got you. So much cloth. Good lord. Okay, we can get rid of some of these. Oh, it's a satchel. Honestly, I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, at least now we've got a little bit of room. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Studying these Agamond undead, mindless puppets unlike us, free-willed forsaken. What makes us different? Why were they freed from Lich King control? Why were we freed from the Lich King's control when they remain enslaved? That's what I'm discover. The nature of freedom. Test rod. Toxic strikes concoction on 3 zombies, 3 skeletons, 3 banshees, and Malik the tormented. Okay. Only usable in creatures below 35% health. Oh, there's no way. Uh... Banshees, skeleton. He counts as a skeleton, right? Okay. Oh, I critted. Okay. Now I need on zombies and banshees. Where are banshees? Banshees are. I know where one Banshee is. I think there's some zombies over this hill. Well, I was hoping to get this done before the time was up, but we're not going to make it. Does he count as a zombie? I don't think so. There's so many mobs here. Good Lord. Put them back on passive. Okay. Oh, my buff ran out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find a safe. Oh, or not. Hey, I did figure it out. Nice. Okay. All right, we're gonna come up here and sit on this hill. A nice look at the ocean there. And that is where we're going to call it for today and for the week. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here, Texan and Dragon Bear and Gert. I really appreciate it. And everybody on YouTube that didn't talk but was here, I really appreciate it. Texan, I hope everything goes great with your car, with your truck. I hope it's something simple, like a bad plug or a wire or something. That would be ideal. And I want the vacuum leak to just be a bad hose. Bad vacuum hose. So it's easy to replace. That's an order. I will post on Discord tomorrow when I get home and let you guys know how the doctor's visit went and see if they found anything, or if I'm just laying in bed crying because my legs hurt. You know, everyday stuff. But having said that, guys, I'm going to get off here. Hope everybody has a fantastic evening and a fantastic weekend. Remember, we don't stream on Friday, but we'll be back Monday. I will decide over the weekend. I am really wanting to play the Outer Worlds, and I think everyone here would really enjoy it. It is a fantastic RPG, science RPG, sci-fi RPG. I think that's what we're going to play Monday, and then we'll come back to this after that. So Monday we're going to do the Outer Worlds 2, which is just a great game. I hope everybody will come back and watch that. But having said that, guys, I'm going to get off here. I hope everybody has a fantastic Friday and a fantastic weekend. And I'll see y'all in the next game. You too, Texan. Take care. Stay warm. And I'll see y'all in the next game. Bye, everybody.